It's the topic, because I just started the YouTube video. Was it on stream? Yeah, that was in chat. A couple years back. Okay, so 3 things I may or may not want to do. I have a bunch of quests to do. And I kind of want to do those before I progress. I also need to get maps of the areas below me. And I think I want to go check out that door down there. And go work my way up the correct way. So I'm going to start with that. Also, TK, how was your day? You didn't answer. Now I finished eating my grapes and getting out cats more water, I can talk in chat again. Oh, can you give me some grapes and water as well, please? I ate the last of my grapes. I ate the last of my grapes last night. Grapes are really cheap right now. Oh. It really bothers me that there's like a gap when I go down there in the map. I'm like, oh, let me just go down there and fill out the... I have no money, do I? No. No, none. Not even anything I can retroactively get it from. I was supposed to go to Blasted Steps. Not Belheart. Open your mouth, I'll toss him. Okay. Hiya. Hi. Hi. Ow. I can taste the sparkliness of it. I had a copy of something because I read Grandpa instead of Gross and I was alarmed and confused. Cute doggy. Let me play him a song. Yo, I really like it because it sounds like when I play my lyre. What a statement. What a statement indeed. Oh boy. I forgot this game is kind of dangerous. Chat, who reviews how to play this video game? When do you like Epic? I mean the people who own Fortnite? I should not read chat and parkour. I don't know, press a bundle tool or something? No, the concept album? Concept album? What is a concept album? Bruh. I'm just not cut out for this world. What am I doing, chat? Hey, I got my first, I got my first, repeller. Oh no. That's what this guy was. Like a musical, but just the music and vocals based on the Odyssey? The Odyssey? You read the Roman story where they traveled around the world? This game also had this processor. Yeah, it's definitely... Everyone agrees this game's too hard, and I think there's a balance patch. If it's not out, then it's coming out soon. To nerf the game. But I think the key thing is the idea of this game is seemingly that it's intended for people who've already played the original. The prequel. Pump stage like 2 boss, I think. 2 bosses so far. Because they have data for 2 bosses so far. Yeah, because people have only gone past a couple of bosses. Oh, the gate! The bells have awoken all along the path. Now we need only music to see them attuned. I have recently revealed the art of producing song by strumming silk. Though, I confess, it is a skill deserving of more practice. Oh, have no doubt, sister. Play sincerely. Any music is sweet enough. Play for us and surely the bells will resound. Play and we will sing. Creepy, yeah? Oh. Surprised I've at least heard of it considering how popular it is. Sorry, I still don't know what you're talking about. Like, are you talking about a genre or a specific movie? Or a specific song? Like, I know what the concept of musicals are, but you just said it's not a musical? So I don't quite get. Honestly, I was hoping you'd respond about typical circuits on yeah. Oh. Oh! There's a boss fight here! Okay, I wasn't expecting to have to fight that. I thought that if you did this way, you'd have won a boss fight. Like, we've already done the great. We've done another required-esque boss fight. I just wanted to see what was this way. I didn't want to start the stream with a boss fight. You have to look up Epic the Musical, otherwise it's usually on Epic Games. Basically, the entire story is told through songs, there's no visuals, there are a lot of animations. Sounds to me like you're just talking about a story. Like a song? A tale. I'd call that a tale. Perhaps even an epic tale. Which is probably where that term comes from. If it's a more old school thing. Because, like, to me, it sounds like you're just talking about, like, what I do in Dungeons and Dragons when I play a bard. I'm like, oh, you wish to know of the last of the dragons. Let me sing you a tale. Like, that's what, seriously? That's where my mind goes. Here's an epic tale. Bruh! I can't be tilting myself in the first 5 minutes of this game. I can't be doing this to myself. It's multiple songs with multiple sagas. Oh, like Daft Punk. The music videos, how they played a big old story. No, I think I get what you mean. I've never heard of... What you're explaining sounds like something I'm familiar with, but not by that term. If that makes sense. Also, I'm so cut. Like, I don't... It just sounds like a worse musical play or show. If that makes sense. Like, worse in the fact that storytelling with the music is fairly easy. I like having fancy visuals when I experience stories. Not so good. Okay. What do I do about that? That's what the fan animatics are for. But like, if there's an animatic to go along with it, is that not just a cartoon? Like a play? An animated play? Hi, Nika. Yeah, I only just discovered there was a judge. I took this path because I thought it'd be easy. I already have access to it. I already have access to the Citadel. I just want to see what was over this way. Did you get a couple hours ago? Nice. Make sure not to spoil anything. Like, I have access to the Citadel. I took the other path there. I just ordered the maps for it. But I think I would have rage quit and go over there. There's another way. Yeah. I guess I know something you don't. Do I want to spoil it? Okay, I'm really strict with spoilers. The amount of people in chat who've accidentally spoiled one thing each. Whoa. Dude, how did I never find a map for this place? I don't even remember where I haven't explored. Actually, I didn't explore most of Bottled, right? Oh, actually, if you haven't found the back way, you haven't fought one of the coolest bosses yet. Whose name I definitely remember. Chair, I have no clue where I'm going. I do not remember this place at all. The fact that we got here and I merely just ran through it all. Oh, this looks pleasant. Where does this lead? Of course there's more. Of course there's more. Why do I even try that? I've taken the maggot path. I may as well stick to it. Memory locket. Sick. You've reached the part where you can double, triple backflip, jump backwards, or lunge dodging with the... Sorry, I have no clue what that means. No, I don't think I can do anything you just mentioned. And so I'd probably call that a spoiler. If you talk about something I don't know what you're talking about. We love making more of this household? We do not. Is there a bench down here? I'm joking, I promise. I need another bench. The fact we don't have a bench here. Hey chat, you guys can be honest. Was that 90 cost thing in front of me a bench, or was that one of the things that turns your rosaries into... Or was there one that turns your things into things you don't lose when you die? Back to the bile. Back to the bile. This is a place that will leave you... Yeah, this is a bell, right? A bench, I mean. I know I get 30 more, I get a bench. Wait, no, this led to the thing didn't... Wait, I feel like I got everything I could that way. From memory. I feel like I got everything I could that way from memory. I mean, like, that... Like, I don't know. Why would I know anything? I don't even have a map for this area. And I have no idea where I am. Only that everything past the mist was a blur. No plans to just need to get good. Be patient. I don't think that's a good way to look at the game. I think if players are unhappy, there's a problem there. I know when they complain about the pogo, they haven't gone very far. No, because like, if you remember, I spent hours complaining about the pogo as well. Remember when I was hard stuck on the beast, whatever, the optional boss, who's still to this day the hardest thing I fought. Pogoing was my problem. The hard-coded for Hollow Knight 1. There was a map up... There's a map up there, but I don't know how to get up there. I can't reach the map! Dakota, I will say, yes, people hardcode for Hollow Knight 1, because that's what happens when you've played a game so much. But even so, the base pogoing does not feel good to even... Sorry, the base dash down attack does not feel good. The fact that like there's upgrades for it and stuff and still nobody goes back for it. I want to go find the map. I probably can't afford it anyway, but I have to try. Wait, no, this was the map here, wasn't it? Damn, I'm directionally challenged. Maybe people play like it was the first game. And that is new tools with full 16 ammo. I agree. But that's also someone who never used most of the abilities in Hollow Knight 1. Like, I completely agree, but I also didn't ever use the up attack or the down attack or the nail arts. Granted, I use notches a lot. God damn it. Can't get rid of them. Why did they jump down from here? I was a fool. Valea. Nah. There are better things. Other things to change your textile. Should one have garbage of game to make upgrades feel good. The thing is, and I think this is an important thing, the different crests aren't upgrades, they're different playstyles. If one of the playstyles feels clunky... Oh! Oh! What happened? What happened? This is a flashback. No, I'm naked. This alive? Oh, I hate this. Give me some clothes. I hate this. Apostate. I is kidnapped. Oh my god, you can kick. Gonna be honest, I didn't think that I would get freaking kidnapped when I went down this way. Oh my god, this is like a fairly common plot thread in video games, the get kidnapped and all your stuff is removed from you kind of arc. I was not expecting the bloody Silk song. I'm normally bad at the game. Take away everything that helps me and I'm even worse at the game. Rematch! Oh. Hey! Okay, chat, I just have one question for you. Give me a yes or a no. Is it guaranteed that you get kidnapped? Or was that an optional thing because I failed? Like, if you fight the enemy, are you normally guaranteed to get kidnapped? Avoidable, okay. I'm glad to say that at least my bad gameplay lead to something interesting happening. I don't think I'm doing any damage. I actually don't think I'm doing any damage. Because we couldn't hit the last guys we fought either. It's you! Hi, Pronto. And Blog.
Oh, you're looking a little stuck there. What a pity.
We meet again, little thief. Are you familiar with this place? If we ally our efforts, our escape could be made that much easier.
Oh, you're just sitting there ain't no allies in prison. You can just throw yourselves against the walls in there while I go sniff our goodies.
Man, if I knew what the word indolent meant. Ooh. Oh, please be whipping. Keep indolent. Uh oh. Fucking hell. Ah! As a reminder, chat, I'm not good at video games. Wait, why are we even trying to fight you? I can't. Ooh! I can't beat it. Why am I trying to beat it?
Hey, we thought one of them buzzing allies was sneaking up on us, but it's just a mangy jailbud. Why you in here then? Caught thieving with you, greedy.
I've stolen nothing. Rather, I suspect the wardens are servants of the Citadel. The cage used in my escape bore similar runes to the one that first brought me to this land. Found in that cage, I've proved a fine gift. Were they to deliver me to their masters?
There ain't nothing fine about you, jailbug. We recognized the fellow thief soon as we saw you. Now, don't be lingering on here. Those guards will be wanting to pop you back in your cage quick.
They'll not get the chance. I will reclaim my belongings and leave this grim place with haste. You seem to have some familiarity with this prison as guards. Do you know a path to escape?
Escape, little jailbug. You ain't ever escaping. Get out of here, will ya? Stop bothering us. You got nothing to steal, so we got nothing to talk about.
That's a little mean. Ask what the map of the slab each want to show. Ah! Where is this? Oh, interesting. It's not even on the map. That's fascinating.
Lots of good stuff packed away in this old prison. A lovely place to bring a little snitch bug like Grindel. What a favor those lugs did us, ho ho.
Heretic. That's neither here nor Heretic. Flee! Hi, buddy. Aww. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave him. Why are you naked? We got thrown in prison. Sorry, we got kidnapped, thrown in prison. They took everything we owned from us. I know, she looks really weird, Nike. Really weird. I have to do combat, but I have no weapons to fight with. no. I thought I could heal there. I was clearly mistaken. I left long enough to get a coffee. You've been gone for like 15 minutes. That's more than long enough to get a coffee. Ow! Honestly, the tool guys are kind of scary. Oh, in terms of combat ability, I mean. Okay, this is really hard to gain Silk. Because I have the shortest attack range I've had in either this or Hollow Knight. Literally being melee gives you such little... I did again. I keep stopping on that, assuming you'll be safe. It's because the middle one's safe. I may have made blueberry waffles as well. Can I have one? Just one, please. I'll trade you one of my mods. They're in near mint condition. Oh boy, do you think you can pogo off those spikes with no weapon? I want to say that would be silly because you have no weapon, but the other part of me is like, for me it's just the hardest possible pogo in the game. Okay! That answered that question. Oh. They didn't turn out very well, but if you insist. See, Chad, this is hard because I'm so used to a certain style of wall jumping and gliding, and I have none of that now. And I really do feel like I'm naked. Like, I really do feel like I'm naked here without the ability to... At least I still have the ability to dash, but... You know, in comparison to gliding, that ain't much. Also, it could very well be possible that this isn't possible. And I have to get my items first. I choose to believe. There we go. I just had to get good. Where am I? This isn't even on the map. Whoa. Okay. This is terrifying because I have no way to kill it. I don't even know where this is. What's down here? Death. Okay, we may need our items to escape because this looks like the escape. But I want to check it out anyway. What do we have to lose? Not a lot anymore. Oh, okay. That's what that fun does. Where am I? Okay. What's down here? That looks like a terrifying monster. Hello? Screw it, we have to run. No! I dared the hearts to be freezing to death. Okay. Spatial awareness, fun's greatest weakness. Yo, when did chat get on my other monitor? Man, doing this without clothes. Such a cold area. I love the way she walks without clothes on. How she... It looks so funny. Oh. Oh! She just broke that guy's neck! The knight could never! I want to see that. I died so I could see this animation again. Whoa. It should have been me. Oh! At least it doesn't deal damage. But I bet if you're like fighting a bunch of these and there's like other enemies who actually do damage, that's gonna be pretty rough. Hi, little bug. Overkill! Oh, really? I keep forgetting that flying guy can do non-flying attacks. It really looks like it shouldn't. I guess that's my Hollow Knight coming through. Enemies generally only had one attack. But that's clearly not the case yet. By the way, Chad, those of you who missed it, do you guys know why I have a giant head pad on right now? Who here doesn't know why I have a giant head pad on right now? Who missed the important lore? Oh! Need to be reassured and clear. Actually, it's because Novus rolled a 25 to head pad me. So he gets a giant head pad now. Are you... I hit the wall, bounced back, and into the fly. Okay. Well, I was gonna just insta-kill these guys, but... There we go. Key of Heretic. You'll hide a hickey. Dude, this is on the top of my head. I've never understood Hickey's okay. Why'd you bring it up then? Regardless, we're going all the way down here. Maybe there's gonna be an actual boss down here. That would be my guess. Somewhere like... I was gonna say like here, but that ain't right. Oh, hi, Bat. I should have changed my crest. I should have changed my crest. Oh. Sorry. What's in here? Just a shard bundle. Okay. Oh. So I never killed those guys. Because I couldn't do damage last time. Now I can. And I don't know how to beat him. Okay. Okay. I was gonna say you must excited for pumpkin spice season, but you're going to brownie. Yeah, they were like cherry blossoms. That I saw today. Also, all I've ever had, the only pumpkin spice anything I've ever had in my life was like pumpkin spice waffles. I don't know if it's just like not a thing here or if it's just like a Starbucks thing or something, but I've only had it once. One thing ever that was pumpkin spice. There are cherry blossoms done? Of course there are. Anywhere you can grow the tree, you can have cherry blossoms. Mount Faye. I don't want to leave. Ignore the fact that I'm gonna freeze to death. And that I have no clue where I am. I want to work out what else is in here. Mount Faye is so peak. Ha, good one. Okay. No. Yeah. I still think this is better, but I want to keep cross stitch. Also, how are you doing today, Melon? We have to find the missing thing. Which I'd be very surprised if the last key we needed you got from outside of here. So I'm going to act under the assumption you get it somewhere in here. Oh, it respawned. Sure thing, buddy. They don't even give any rosaries. Hey, lost it. Drink water, the real deal. You got it. Also, hi, Dizzy. Their prediction. Right, yeah, the Nintendo. I forgot there was a Nintendo Direct tomorrow night, right? Nintendo Direct is in like 30 hours or something, right? I have a prediction. 2 predictions. Hi, Moody. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to be here. My first prediction, which I say with 99% surety, is the Xenoblade Chronicles 2, Nintendo Switch 2 version. My second one, my second prediction, which is a little, I think it might be a little unlikely to happen yet, but I think it will happen at some point, is Mario Kart DLC. I think Mario Kart DLC will happen at some point. It's just a question of if it happens now. How do they last it? The dice were mine first, okay. He should have married something I was dating. And my third prediction, chat. I am... What would I say my third prediction is? Maybe Genshin Impact on the Switch too. That's all I've really got for predictions. We trusted you, and that was your fault. Oh! Wait! I want that! Yo. Also, those yellow rings on the outside are definitely something later. I don't know what they are yet, but they're definitely gonna be something someday. Can't always have what we want. I mean, I have the dice. You watch Cable Demons yet? No. I use my yearly show watching to watch the Full Art show. Oh, okay, another prediction for Nintendo Direct. I think they'll give us a teaser for the Legend of Zelda movie. The movie? A movie's just a short show. I feel like I'm missing something here. Get out of it! Cool. Guys, please stop trying to give me some pictures of my hand. It really makes me uncomfortable. But feel free to send me the missing key. I need that. Not a hint to it. The key itself. I feel like if it's anywhere, it will be up on the surface. The apostate. Okay, honestly, chat, I don't know what an apostate is. I don't know if that's supposed to be cool or not. Coda, no. You're not helping. Sentiment just died to kill an oof. Also, chat. What do you guys think is going to get denounced at Nintendo Direct tomorrow? Do you have any actual theories of your own? Because I have lots of things I would want. But they're only theories per se. A new Fire Emblem announcement would be cool. I highly doubt they do, but a new Xenoblade. Maybe they'll finally announce Silk Song. The company shut down remotely deactivating the consoles ever made. I don't think that's feasible or legal. Will Xenoblade switch to Edition Xenoblade 4? You really think they're gonna announce Xenoblade 4? Future Redeemed only happened like... what? End of last year? And hell, X Definitive Edition only came out this year. It would be so soon if they announced a new Xenoblade. Not impossible, but... I wouldn't bet my carrots on it. Well, I'm hoping. Honestly, fair hope. I hope that as well. I want to see a Welsh cat girl show up. With angel wings. Now that's a ship and a half. Ow! Oh, my face. Could get all the ranks done first, and then with XP4 will be announced, remade for its release when come out to next console. What? Okay, a couple of things. Every single Xenoblade game is on the Switch. Xenoblade 2 and 3 originally released on the Switch. Xenoblade 1 and X were both remade and are only on the Switch. Switch 2 now. Like, they've already done that part of it. What you're talking about. There's a portion of the internet who thinks I'll remake Xenoblade 2. I don't think that. Because what'd be the point? Is already on Switch. Yeah, I don't think there's any use to that. The ranks will get a remaster, Kappa. Okay, I'm trying to have a serious discussion here. I don't think chat's... Sorry, some people in chat reciprocating. I don't think everyone in chat's reciprocating. I found the key. No! I really thought that'd be the key. Actually, I wonder if I can buy the key from Mr. Shadyface. I can find him again. Metroid, anything serious answer? Chiba console, also serious answer? Dude, they're not doing a Chiba console. There's no way in hell they do a Chiba console. They'll release her Brand of Beans. See, that's another not serious answer, I would say. Hi, Andre. It's very funny how if you run into a wall, you just get bounced off. I'm gonna run into this one day and be like, oh, obviously that's where it was. Duh. But I'm really confused with the last key is. damage. It only took it when it went down. Unbelievable. Go. Hear a noise in here. Last game, like famous Aussie Genshin player Last Hit. Last Hit doesn't play Genshin. How's your day? I had a good day. How was your day? I played a new board game today. I don't remember what it's called. You bet on like some horses, go around a track and roll dice and stuff. Each round you like win based on the bets you place and stuff. If we stick to the cycle, then Xenoblade 4 week 2027. Wait, that's what the cycle says. But their team is big enough, so we actually, Melon, we might get the other thing that Monolith has been working on. They've been working on a different IP, if I remember correctly. Hanging Reborn vague hopes you'll find something speaking video. Bo, did you know in Elden Ring there are fake walls everywhere? But there's one wall which you're unable to hit because of the area you're in. But you can damage it by rolling into it. So if you rolled into this wall, it was something ridiculous like 92 times. If you rolled into that wall 92 times, it would open. I don't think it was meant to be open because you can open it from the other side pretty easily. Like, but that sounded like the most fake thing and it was real. Sounds like peak FromSoft game design. Feels alright, thanks for asking. You're welcome. I've been this way. Okay, as I struggle to find this more and more, I'm starting to think that there might actually be, the other key might actually be found in a completely different location. And if so, I'm gonna lose my mind. But I don't really see any other options now. Yeah, they're like a knockback. I really feel like I should be knocking him back there. And then when I don't, I just stand in place. I'm like, that's on me. Yo, wish updated. We've committed enough murder. Fun. Is this game stressful? Very. I would say Crater. Try the in-between is our friend. Is this place better than Barwater at least? Much better, much better. Okay, I'm gonna leave this place for now. And feel really dumb. Oh, this is not where I would have expected this place to be. I'm gonna feel very dumb when I inevitably come back here and I'm like, oh, here was the key. I just didn't check this. But I don't think the key actually is here. Bruh. See ya. Yeah, you're a mod, you get mod privileges. It is mod privileges that no one lives in a world without mozzarella sticks. That's an interesting mod privilege. Because already no one lives in a world without mozzarella sticks. Mozzarella sticks exist in this world that we're now. Okay, I don't think I can go this way. I feel like this is the way out rather than the way in. Someone's mozzarella sticks? Well, no one's in. These aren't people, these are bugs. You want mozzarella sticks now? Well, the good news is you live in a world where they exist. You just don't have access to them in this world. Because that's not what Bo wished for. It's really got monkey pawed there, huh? Okay, there will definitely be a way someday to interact with those. And I just don't have that way. No, I'm sorry. If I was a pro mod, I'd just never shave my beard, wear a fedora, and call people milady. Oh, you look like vermin. Really feels like there should be a way through there. Maybe I'd return to Cruel Lake. The new at the halfway home in Greenmoor. Okay. Seriously? Seriously, Bun, is this your first time playing? Seriously, Bun. Seriously. What is Twitch gonna think of you at this rate?
"'Tis a blessed bit of luck to find this place, eh, sister? The climb's proved harder than even my best guessing, but there's still some vigor left in these old limbs. Doubly so. Now I have a full belly full of nectar."
Yeah. What does a drink do?
So only those few stronger pilgrims that survived to reach my home now. Farling's curse claims the rest. Poor sods left to wander. I do get a wondering, is it the dregs of their own mind and they're keeping them a-walking, or something else entirely?
Wow, that was a bad drink. No, I have completed your request. I'm recording many creatures of Farloom in this journal. Whoa, ma. Look here at the marvelous beasts and bugs, all listed so beautifully. Miss Grown-Up, so many creatures now, and you have cut and beaten and smashed. Their essences look grown on you, their scents mixing with your own. Oh ma, new assembly must sample for herself. God damn! Ah, the forbidden taste. No one understands, ma. To sup on such a fierce predator's juices would be divine. But it's not right to do so. Such behavior's unfriendly. No wish to see many fine beasts, though, Miss Grown-Up. You have surely granted it. All of news thanks goes to you. What did I win? Keen Hunter. Grand News Wish. News wish is granted, but Miss Grown-Up will continue cutting creatures and to a journal, of course. I will. Knowing a creature's form and habits is an advantage that can decide the outcome of a battle. Recording these details is worth the effort. Oh yes, it is very much worth it. New helps you share your new learnings with her often. And take a gift to help with your hunting, Miss Grown-Up. New will add to pocket of your tool pouch, further bringing in many tools in your hunts. Oh, cool, tool pouch expanded. Does that mean I can carry more? Or is it stronger? Yeah, pouch capacity. What's the path I've even gone up here? I'm like real cautious now of like traps beneath my feet, even though I don't think they're in this area. I kind of like these guys. I don't know why. I feel like I should hate them. They seem kind of cute. Ow! And of course you do 2 damage, because why would you ever do 1? Honestly, in this game, you have to be absolutely pathetic to do 1 damage. Everything deals 2 damage. Well, I should have had you, silly bird, being in the background instead of the foreground. Or the main ground. Hey chat! What is it called if you're in front of the foreground but behind the background? Sorry, the other way around. Oh, rag pelt! Right, I get rag pelts from you guys. I have to farm you. The mid ground? I can't wait for Bun. I can't wait to have Bun for half damage. Oh, guess what did Mrs. Stade? I mean birthday? That's cool. Good for him. If he's still alive, I'll still buy later and say happy birthday. Oh. Why did I just lower the bridge? Because I want a real challenge, that's why. I wasted that. They're worth so many. Ow. Whoa! I'm trying to go high. You can't also go high. We're both high. Who am I able to hit? I sure am bouncing, but I don't know where. Here's middle ground, and the top is the high ground, which makes you undefeatable. Oh my god. I don't think I can give you the full context, but I just need you to know that at a meeting with clients today, they asked me a question, and I responded sand because it's coarse and rough and gets everywhere, and it is extremely memeable. I said that to a client when they asked me a question. I felt so funny. And I don't know if they actually got the reference or not. Oh, hey! So that's what all this was for, huh?
All that for a drop of blood.
I mean, there might be something down beneath the floor I open. I'm so proud of you, unironically, unsarcastically. Thank you, that's all I ever wanted. Right, I jumped into that. I may as well check up here in case there is a shortcut. I didn't see one on the other side, but like, they're so close in proximity. I feel like there has to be. And I don't remember what's up there anyway. I only remember being disappointed when I got up there. I bet this mother trucking bird has a podcast. This is kind of fun. Am I slashing? I would hit multiple, giving me a extra high jump. Do you never get more HP in this? You do, yes. As you can see, I have zero mask shards. I believe I've gotten four shards so far, which gave me one mask, one extra heart. Right, I did get something up here, didn't I? What did I get up here? Whatever it was, I don't remember it. How many more birds do I have to kill anyway? I just need 9 more. Cool. Where do I spend my stuff? I want to spend on maps and stuff. But like ice. Yeah, I don't know where to spend my money. I feel like maybe the best spots to go is the paid break room down in the green area. Just because it's like the lowest shop there is. I remember the stuff not being very good, but... Maximum held wish updated. Those shots do? Yeah, mass shots. Oh, sure. I feel really confident fighting you things now. Even though I was terrified of you last time I was here. Really goes to show how much I've grown. Yeah. Good times. Okay, I learned my lesson about that thing. Like, it's honestly not a bad idea if I'm not gonna melee spin my things. But the fact you lose some, just... Ironically, I lose so much because I don't put it away safely. But then I also am like, but I lose out on some by doing it that way. And then here I am dying anyway, so like, what does it matter? I really check. What does trying... What's the point of trying if you're just gonna lose anyway? Life is meaningless. Nihilism is the only option. Be pessimistic. Just because your day's ruined doesn't mean you can't ruin other people's day.
Welcome back, traveler. How'd you get along with collecting the ragpile from those manga krill books? They're squawking and crowing up there's about, starting to weigh mightily on my patrons.
Buenera.
Here is the ragpile, sir. I hope the amount is sufficient for your work.
Aye, this should be enough. Once I find a quiet moment, I'll get straight to building that mighty scarecrow. With a little luck, my roof should be clear of those piss when next you pass by. Thank you kindly, traveler.
If you had that mental, you'd be me, don't be me. Wow, you're pretty pessimistic about yourself.
As payment goes, I've got something I think you make good use of. A spare crafting kit. I've been holding on to it for someone else, but they've been gone long enough now. I know they won't be returning. Hello there, Sage of the Lost of X-Man. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bonnie Brigade. Glad to have you here.
Thank you, sir. This is a worthy trade for my works. My tools shall attain an even sharper edge. Wait, what did it do? Wait, I got a crafting kit? How do I... Oh, hey, that's tool damage up. Sick, we got tool damage up. Okay, Belha and Sinner's Road. I think I go down to Pilgrim's Rest because it's just over there and buy everything there. I don't think that it's the best. I don't want to carry my rosaries around with me too long. Because I expect I die often. You know, we still need to find out what was the deal with the stag beetle we didn't kill. Yeah, this is the place. I still don't get the point of this path. There was no reward. Maybe there was a skip there? But like, that feels so, like, slower than the main way to get there. Yeah.
Back here again. It's a strange pilgrimage that bends and doubles back on itself. Still, you may as well take the opportunity to share your rosaries.
Tool pouch. And I have just enough for the weighted belt.
Yes, that's better. Shine your devotion, they will surely bring you luck.
Hmm. Oh, I can carry 600 thingy now. Hmm. Okay. Chad, where do we... I don't want to go deal with him. We can maybe go get the bells down in... What was it? Silver bells. Tunnels below Bellheart. That sounds safe and a lot more friendly than the alternative. Still never worked out what this room is for. Let's have to like knock your throwables into it or something. Which feels weird. Ow. So below Bellheart. Oh, below. I get it, chat. Below Bellheart. Do you get it? It's so funny. Oh, before I go down there. What's for sale here? Oh my god. Amazing, amazing. Good. Okay. We have some expensive items to save for. Kind of for some money I just spent to shame a little, huh? There probably should be like 8 bells here. Minus spelling mistake, you lose. I didn't make a spelling mistake. You made a spelling mistake. I made a pun. Hi, Seth. Silver bell. Ow. It's very funny coming here looking for a specific bell, like there's so many bells here. The fact that I'm looking for specific ones is kind of funny. A bun pun. They don't call me Little Punny for nothing. Ow! Dude. Grow some survival tendencies. Don't just jump into that pit and die. Hmm. Hi. Did I already check down this way? I feel like I did. Ah. How are there 8 8 silver bells down here. Well, there's number 2. Hello? He didn't have a bell. No, I've been down this way. Huh? Oh, above and below. I see now, chat. Above and below. The rest of them are above. Never mind. Where did that come from? Okay, so you're telling me they just keep spawning. I could look anywhere, but I've found an infinite well of bell. Okay. Fair enough. I won't look a gift. A gift bell in the mouth. I don't know what I was saying there. Oh, this one. You remember this one, anime? I feel like I've got a good strat for it, assuming they keep spawning. Which they seem to. Exploiting! It's not exploiting, it's grinding. If I go to the same place in Genshin every day to grab some crystal flies, because they only spawn in certain places, that's not exploiting, that's grinding. I love that they make little bell sounds when the bodies hit the floor. When the bodies hit the floor. The last one I needed. That looks like a yes to me. Oh. Yeah, probably fair. If I were him, I'd just keep moving. Hey, it's your bell. Bell, bell, bell. Bell, 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 bell. At the rate I'm going, you may as well call me Beelzebub. Yeah, he liked the pun. You liked it, didn't you? Honestly, chat, Bell Dog is my favorite part of the game so far. I love Bell Dog. No. Do I give it here? Silver bell deposited. Really? All that for 120? Sure. I don't want to go back to whatever that place is called. Sinners Road. Can I at least buy a map now? Can I at least buy a map down in Bone Barrow? Please? Please, a map for me. If I have to keep exploring around that area, at least make it worth my while. Make my exploring somewhat reasonable. Right, you've got a mask for 300. Not a bad trade. And no, she's gone for good. Okay, chat, let's go back to the bad place. I don't want to be here. I don't make that very clear. I feel that for my journey I must venture onward, but I do not want to go there. At least I have nothing to lose anymore. What's wrong with it? Hey, the scarecrow's there. I want to go check that out. Scarecrows are honestly, chat, kind of scary. Like, have you guys seen scarecrows? They actually are, like, pretty creepy. They just stand there. Menacing. But more importantly, they're like... The fact that they're generally, like... They're really uncanny, is what I'd call it. And then they're usually, like, dressed in old clothes and stuff, and... Their limbs aren't quite... bending the right way and stuff. I have many a thought on them. Right, so my left is whatever's that way. That works pretty well. I still need to be somewhat skillful, but it works. No! Timed it way too early. Took a lot of unnecessary damage. It's kind of interesting how I'm doing much better today when I'm not tilted out of my very mind. I wonder if there's something to that. Wouldn't you say, chat? Hi. 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 Oh, hi. Hey, dog. head, dog. What's this way? Freaking, I never sprint. Never sprint. You just run into things. It's a trap. Oh, right. I can probably get up here if you get up here. No, you mind. Oh, that's all I need though. There's a door above here. I have the guts I need though. Hey chat, I guess you could say that I finally got the guts to kill them. Damn, they're laughing too hard to even respond in chat. The greatest praise I could ask for. Ow. Screwed that one up. Once or twice or thrice or many more times. Oh, I forgot I had that. If I do nothing, it's upwards. If I do directional, then it's directional. Simple enough. Ow! Okay. There's a good chance when I feed these guys up here, they're gonna try and eat me anyway. Now that I think about it. Like, definitely a non-zero chance of these guys to try and eat me when I give them the goods. Oh well. Future bun problem. Current bun's gonna hand in a quest. What? No. Just gotta get good. Nom nom. I threw Stuffy as a response, punny bunny. Hey, I don't think I should keep doing comedy if people are gonna throw stuff at me when they laugh. I don't think that's good for my health. Either my physical or mental. I mean, hell, some of those attacks were laser beams. You ever have a laser beam thrown at you? I didn't know it was possible. It doesn't seem possible. I should use the bench. I don't want to. I should use the bench. It's right here. Yeah. There was no point in risking that. No! I fell and I have to do it all over again. I hate this game. But I did get this skit. And that was a terrible heal. Very nice. Yeah. Hmm. Hi! Someone order some guts off one of these.
Oh, someone's carrying a delectable scent. Come to deliver us what you promised to Messiah.
Roach guts. Ugh.
That smells so overwhelming. I ain't never seen so much roach guts at once.
Benjamin, me, old mate, get a grip on yourself. These guts still need cunning, clean, and stewing. You got a lot of work ahead of you.
Why am I me, Crow, if I mean such a feast? We'll be eating like they do up in the CItadel soon tonight.
What about you, Missy? Will you join us for this exquisite meal?
That's fine.
I'm afraid not, sirs. I must keep moving, and I fear the taste of such a delicacy is wasted on me.
I was hoping as much. Two can sing, but three's too many, eh? Still, mate's tools enough for you to remember us by. Pointed weapon of me own making from when I used to wrangle the muckroaches myself. I'll be able to get good use from it.
I got text. Sharpens as I be scared along the ground. Ooh! That's a cool new weapon. I don't see what the point of them is in comparison to. Actually, I'm assuming it throws multiple. Whereas Stink Shot only throws one. I think we hit the bile water. Oh. Like, we still don't have the map there. Wait, no, I couldn't find the map, could I? We found the spot to get the map, and I wasn't able to get that. Is that what happened earlier this stream? I feel like that's what happened earlier this stream. Yeah, we definitely the stagway for... Yeah. Right, and we were traveling back when we got put in the cage. They tried to contain this beast. I remember now. Okay, so yeah, there's still stuff out in... Buildwater. I just maybe want to get there another way. Oh. What the heck is down here? Oh, that's to save the prisoner. I remember. How do we go shop again? The green bug. As is how I shall remember him. Well, he was a bug, and he was green. Oh, hi. Sorry, I don't want to spend this. Look what you made me do. Spend my resources right before going to bench. What a waste. What a waste. Who the hell are you? More wing? I'm guessing that's because I built the scarecrow. I've been this way many times. I've been attacked like this before. should have used the bench down at halfway home. Chat, were you guys expecting to get attacked by a giant fly there? I wasn't, but maybe that's just me. Looking for some external input. Hope you die on the way down. Hey! You didn't die. No thank you. Another time perhaps. Among the few gifts from my birth, I find rare need for sustenance.
That's so. Well, the nectar's always on tap. You find yourself feeling different.
That's funny. I'm in work now, so I can head off. You should head off, but you don't have to head off. I'm definitely down for you making a bad decision. Okay, they didn't do too much against it. Okay, so there's a gap right after that, hit it. But it's a very tight gap. Seems like I generally won't be under until it does that. What? Hit me, sure. Drag me into the second hit. That should not have affected me where I was. Okay, you cannot reflect those attacks. We just found out. Good to know. Chat, you guys taking notes? I'm gonna test you on this. First question, what's the name of the boss we're fighting? That should be an easy one. It was on screen when I asked the question. Oops. No! Okay, I have to... My wing is very fair and balanced. Fly guy. It reminds me of Stingfly. One of the original Bentian aliens. I mean, I assume it is fair. I just don't know what to do against it yet. Like, that hitbox thing I said was annoying, but I can see why it would be that way. I feel like most bosses, if you get hit, or it does double. This thing would be so much easier if I had a shadow cloak and could dash through it. If I could just dash through that guy, I'd be golden. did I hit that attack? I swung up while it was underneath me and it somehow hit. Goes to show this thing is a massive hitbox. Okay. I don't know that. Oh, now it shoots too. What did that do? What? Hello. Good afternoon. I can't read your name. What should I call you, new person? The Hatsune Miku profile pic. Bruh, its hitbox is so much bigger than it looks. Its hitbox is so big. Sad news. I don't know who that is, sorry. I'm sorry for you. More wing, because when you think you're done with him, there's always more. Okay, my least favorite part about that attack is just I suck at dodging it. Okay. Brandon, did you have a lot of trouble with this guy? I mean, clearly you didn't have trouble with anyone because you beat the game so fast. Why do I always run into him but I can't hit him with my needle? How's that possible? Like that. I don't know how I keep running into him. Like that. I was talking to this guy for like 2 hours straight. I don't get what I'm doing wrong here. Ow. Okay, I'm gonna make sure Wade's grab that because I have 171 rosaries in there. In some ways, this is my worst one because I'm just not making progress. At least with other ones, I'd like, maybe I'd, you know, have a bad run and die without getting a single attack off. But like, on average, I'm just not able to hit this thing very much. I can change the channel time on its projectile. Like I even knocked it down there. Seriously, how do I run into it without being able to hit it? What is this hitbox? Okay. When in doubt, swap things out. Let's swap things up. Maybe the ability to dash into them like this and get some iframes will be the answer to my problems. Melee screwed up. Screwed up twice. Hi. Okay, you're not great. I don't like that. No siree. I think this is a bit more valid though. The strat. It's not like, as far as I'm aware, I have any reason to poke on his head right now. Seriously! Activate gamer posture. I will fix my gamer posture. Maybe that will help. Hi. For real? For real? For real? Wait, I would love to see that second phase again. That would be pretty cool, huh? Drink water, you got it. Let's go do the same thing again and die again and 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 again. My range is so short. I don't get it. Let's go die again and again. I dash straight into that and that. Don't do that, I just did a terrible job of dodging that one. Hi come close to the ground so I can hit you, please. Not that close. Okay. Okay. You cornered this guy quick. You got this. Okay, I didn't really make use of that attack at all. It's possible that my nail will be too short with this. I want to try it. God, I hate that. That's like the only boss who does a dash like that you can't run away from. I can't think of any other boss in any of this game or the last one. They're like doesn't go up till you go up. It's either they're always on the ground because they're like a charging attack, or it's like they go up after a certain amount of time. That's cool, I don't need that heal, you know. That was more so a thing for style, the heal. Who even heals? Elevation, the hollow bun's one weakness. It is! It actually is, because it's really hard to hit upwards. Genuinely, because you have to... It's genuinely really hard to hit upwards in my opinion. That was luck. I don't deserve that. It's okay, because I'm gonna lose it anyway, due to my own stupidity. That he dashes, spins around, chugs something at nice and low. Hate that. And I still hated to box. I stay underneath you, you don't really do the annoying dive attack as much. Speak of the devil. Break its kneecaps. What's the point? It's flying. Its kneecaps don't do anything. Then again, you have been it, so maybe you're onto something that I'm not onto. Maybe there's some truth in those words. Maybe, I don't know, its heart's located in the kneecaps or something. I don't know why any creature would ever be built that way, but I don't know why a lot of things in this world exist. I ran into him 3 times in a row! Thrice. Thrice. I will say, I absolutely freaking zoom. I go so fast now. Ow. I forgot about the second one. Why does everything in this game deal double damage? I would have beaten this by now. If its attacks did 1 heart of damage, I would have beaten it by now. Like, what's the point of having this many masks, this many hearts? If everything in the game does double damage, you may as well just give me half the hearts. Oh my god, I almost forgot about my... I almost forgot about my money. That would have been terrible. That was a pretty funny attack. No! Hey, Buzz. How's it going? I read somewhere that shows the different sunless between Horde and the Night. Different combat styles. Horde's more glass cannon type compared to the Night. Yeah. How's your Silksong going? It's going fairly good. Maybe there one thing. What's one thing? I've beat a lot of things all the time. Currently I'm... Currently I'm stuck on this guy, which isn't going so well. Although usually the other runs have gone a bit better than this one. This is a terrible start. I don't even get hit by his moves. I just run into him while I'm trying to hit him. I got like nothing on him there. I just run into him while trying to hit him. I just run into him. I'll go get food and leave to it. Good luck with the game. Thank you. We finally beat the game? Oh wait, what game did you beat? Chat, what game did you beat today? Maybe if I go back to the bigger weapon. Stellaris. Oh! Wow, now I never have to play Stellaris again. Also, hi Grim. This how it works, right? You beat Stellaris and you're done for good. Problem is, this one attacks much slower. Wasted that. That didn't work out too well. I hate that. The dash into shooting a thing under him. No! Does it do more damage? As far as I'm aware, they all do the same damage. The only difference is some of them have longer range, some of them are slower, and they have different they have different hitboxes and different hitboxes, different sizes. And sometimes they move you in different ways. Like the down attack. I can't believe he's already started a new game. I guess, what else would you do if you finished? If you finished your game and you still had time left in the stream. I wonder if there's something to the... If there's a strat to like playing around height. I feel like there's not really a point. Okay! Yeah, no, the game's like, we thought you might try that. The game's like beat. Didn't they just patch the boss to be easier? Hi for you, me. I don't know. Did they patch this one in particular? I don't know. It's my first. I didn't know this existed until 10 minutes ago. How are you doing, Fiumi? Glad to have you here. So you can watch me suffer, just like everyone else is. Nah, this guy isn't so bad. This guy's not so bad. I wonder what happens if I did stay in there. I assume he... Seriously, I hate his hitbox. There's not been a boss I've ran into the hitbox of more in this game. Like, that's where I'm taking the majority of my damage here, just by running into his stupid body. He's not even moving. Part of it's because he's flying, so he's going up and down. I hate that! Stop with the dash into the shot! It works too well. If it works, don't use it. Oh my god, it almost killed me by landing on me. Heals in the patch notes. I'll be honest, this boss was paying me all day for the patch. Doing good, doing some silks on myself, suffering with the bosses in crowd rooms too. Link torture is a rite of passage, haha. The worst part of mooing is knowing he's actually not that hard and just getting hit. So, Sir lurks a lot. I think he is hard because he has a ridiculously unclear hitbox. I think he has a very visually unclear hitbox. Like, his wings move so much and it's hard to tell where, like, actually you can't go. And he's also bobbing up and down with, like, his flying. I think he has a very unclear hitbox. I don't like it. Like that. How did that hit me but I didn't hit him? I don't... At least we hit each other and be like, okay, I overstepped. The fact that I'm able to not hit him or he's able to hit me. Like that one! Hi, Zilla. Like, his orbs underneath him have their own hitbox that's clearly outside of him. But, like, it appears out of nowhere. You can't, like, that appears out of nowhere. It just spawns inside you sometimes. Which, sure, I'd be able to avoid if, I don't know, this guy wasn't flying. So it's literally the only way to hit him. Hi, Bizza. Yeah, usually flying bolts with warping directly if they do float and bob. But he's so high up. I can't hit him if I don't go directly underneath him. He doesn't do enough low attacks. And like he's so high up. These last 4 minutes also do double damage. At least that guy was locked in a room and on the ground. Unless there's more that I don't know about. There might be. Probably are. What am I saying? Of course there are. Man, we had plans to do stuff. Now we're just here. No! I wanted to use my counter. And so use the freaking trap. And that somehow hit me. Great! Love the hitboxes, man. I grabbed the longest range crest I have to try and help with this, and it's not really helping. Cool, yeah! By very random. If it's a boss I have fought, you can just mention the name. But if it's one I haven't fought, then thank you for keeping it mysterious. Can't believe I missed some of those attacks. I like that my sprint attack does a huge like up slash. Cool, yeah. He just dipped down. That's what you do when you fly, I suppose. Love that. Love that! Gotta remember, don't follow. He shoots too, and I don't follow when he dashes in his second phase. Your advice for the fire? No, I do not. Thank you for asking. No, I do not. I feel like it takes away the sense of achievement if I get help. In the same way that looking up a guide would take away my sense of achievement. I jump into that? Great! Love that! Love that! Yes, I love hitting it. Being hit by it. And being knocked upwards into it to get hit again. Beautiful! That is the mechanic I asked for when I play video games. I was like, I want bosses to combo me. 2-hit combo me when it takes 3 hits to kill me. I want to get better at countering if I need to. Sort of my nature to use an ability when I'm about to get hit though. My brain's like, you're about to get hit. Don't use anything. Seriously, okay. I don't even know if I'm yelling at myself for the game anymore. That one I'm yelling at the game for. How did I not hit him? How did I not hit him? Okay, I think we had much better success with... No, we had much better success with the Wanderer. How are you doing, Rollis? I'm actually good despite the yelling. That's why least favorite thing, seeing a hint to a spot that makes you money will get waveling hit again. Yeah, that's why iframes exist. They should be to counter that. To give you time to always get away. Great! Yeah, I gotta stop doing that. I get hit. Just trying to get greedy. I should just like take my 1 or 2 guaranteed and leave it at that. The vertical uptakes and refractions 2 separate animations. One is an upper cruise and a lower. It shifts from one to the other, which is annoying because this is when it should connect. Okay, I need to get a lot better at not jumping. I have to like... I keep jumping into the bottom of them. I should just upswing and stay on the ground to guarantee I don't get hit. If I can. Which is almost never, to be fair with this guy, but... It's not worth taking a hit, trying to do damage. We win war of attritions here. Take it and leave. No to get greedy. Terrible. Whoa! What? Okay. I'll tell you what I did wrong there. He got stuck in that pipe. But I didn't want him to go off screen, because if he goes off screen, I can't see what move he's doing. And it's... And I very much need to see what he's doing. He's not... His sound cues aren't nearly as easy as some other bosses to recognize. So I was trying to keep him on screen. But... that pipe was not a good... walkway was not a good place to fight him. Cool. Is the throwing knife hard to activate? Yes, it's very hard. You have to do up and RB. Even though it doesn't throw it upwards. You have to press up and RB to activate an ability that throws horizontally. So if I'm always holding my thing towards him so I can hit him, then I will never be able I won't be holding up to throw them. Also, you get a limited number and it takes resources to get them back after the fight, which is also not a nice thing for... It means I feel really bad about wasting them. Yeah, I think I can throw like 14 or something of them. Which is a lot. Honestly, I said before, I really just like the buttons to activate them. I wish I could just use like only D-pad or something. But button combos I find pretty bad. Cool. Cool. Yeah, cool. Love it. Should we choosing shells when towards in that big since like you still got to munch them in the game as well? Okay, but I have enough to refresh my thing like 5 times. So it's a problem for me now. Seriously! Terrible timing, dude! Right when he hit you with that, lock you into it. you decide to fall. Get away from there. That's why I wanted to be on screen. Because I had no clue he was dashing. I don't like this guy's sound design. I knew that being far away would trigger his dash, but I didn't know he was doing it or how close he was. Which maybe that's on me for just not learning better, but I don't know, I feel like I've had been pretty good at sound alerts in other fights. Ooh. Like there. He only makes the "buh" sound when he's close to the ground already. Which is, I think, far less heads up than I would like. Are you having some means can take off screen? Yeah, I don't think bosses should be able to do it. I don't think bosses should be able to do it. It just feels unfair. I don't have any other good reason than just it feels bad. Being hit by something you can't see coming. Actually, didn't first planet make us a boss have to run in frame for attacks? I think. Well, I don't remember there being open. I don't remember there being bosses in such a big area in Hollow Knight. Correct if I'm wrong, but I think every boss in Hollow Knight is like on your screen always. It's even maybe like Grim, but he has quite specific patterns. Even he might be though. Because outside fights like this are new. What? I didn't realize he was doing that attack. I jumped into that. Excluding the radiance does have 3 attacks that are off screen. Does it? I don't think it does. Which attacks are those? It's not the daggers, not the attacks on the ground, not the needles spinning around it. And hi, Pykel. You jinxed me. That's okay. I'd rather lose and have you here than lose and not have you here. Imagine getting jinxed when you were gonna lose anyway. What? You have beam indicators though? Yeah. So those aren't off. Sorry, the beams you get indicators on the ground. The daggers come from off screen, but like they come from the edge of the screen slowly. If I'm remembering correctly. Or the swords come out of it. Like spin around it. Any jinxed you? Speaking of jinxed you? Yeah. Would. Devilishly handsome good looks distracted me. Like those would like you're right, those do come from off screen, but they're slow. They give you time to react. This is not made to come from off screen, it's made to come from on screen. Which is why it goes so fast. You're supposed to dodge it because you can see him charging up the attack. But if you can't see him charging up the attack, then you're like missing out on a good portion of your intended reaction time. Seriously? Seriously? See what I made? It just went down. I love you getting constantly today. Oh yeah, there's a good reason for that. Novus rolled a... Damn it. Novus rolls a 25 to head pat me. So he gets one giant head pat for the rest of the day. Hi Boosty, cheese it. I wouldn't even know how. I wouldn't want to cheese it because I think that's not fun. But I don't even know how if I wanted to. And it doesn't mean tell me. Supposedly do not tell me. Yeah, I don't like cheesing things in games. Like the point of the game is to struggle. It's like people who play games and cheat. I'm like, what's even the point of playing a first-person shooter if you're not aiming because the game's aiming for you? Like, if you like the shooting part, why are you playing a shooter? If you're just there to win, go play against bots. You'll win 100% of the time. Like it's well documented that to enjoy, to get into a state of flow or to feel a sense of accomplishment, there needs to be struggle. So people that cheat so they don't have to struggle, I don't get it. They get a sense of satisfaction from like telling people they're high ranked, but like I don't know, people I guess if they're very extrinsically motivated and they're like, would be enjoying having fun at a game, I'd rather just tell people I'm high rank. I guess those same people that buy high level accounts in games, huh? This will be a little overlap with that. Frustrations in here about games. So it doesn't have to be, but challenge has to be. There needs to be difficult. There needs to be right amount of difficulty to stop you from being bored, and a right amount of easiness to stop you from getting frustrated. I highly recommend you look up a flow chart, like the flow state of mind chart graph, and you should see what I'd bring it up. I think it's one of the more useful things I show people. It describes level structures perfectly. So I often use it when I'm making levels in games. Terribly timed heal. I forget that he can do that because he doesn't do that in the first phase. Challenger is frustrating. Challenger is not frustrating. If you get frustrated, it's because you have a low tolerance for things. But like, looking for diamonds in Minecraft is not frustrating. It's challenging. Takes you a while. But like, it's not frustrating looking for diamonds. Deciding which abilities to pick on a character in Baldur's Gate 3 is not frustrating, but it's challenging because there's a lot to read. So a lot of people in the game commenting the game was annoying, played out cheats, but it's just boring. That was the real code for HK1. If it's not frustrating, it's too easy. Is it? I genuinely hope that you're joking. That's literally not true. If the game was only frustrating, you'd hate it. Frustrating can be that it lags, or that there's mistranslations in a game, so you don't understand what it's trying to tell you. Do you think Minecraft would be a good comparison? Why not? They're both games. I think it's a better comparison than saying something like Dark Souls. Because then you don't understand what I'm talking about. I need something very different so I can explain the actual concept without... I can explain an agnostic game concept and with agnostic comparison. Ooh, I dashed down there. That was a bad idea. You think I can do that? Remember that time. No! Ugh. Fear and hunger is frustrating. Of course, it can't only be frustrating, but the fun comes from eventually becoming challenged, being frustrated by it. No, the fun comes from overcoming a challenge. The challenge does not have to be frustrating to overcome it. Like, you're not... Frustration is a form of too much challenge. Like, overcoming it, yes, well, is good, but, like, it's not required, is what I'm trying to say. That's like saying you need boiling water to make a bath. Like, yes, boiling water can be used, but, like, it's not a bath because the water's boiling, it's a bath because there's hot water. Why? Okay, I did not mean to throw daggers a single time there. One thing I learned from playing Hollow Knight series, it starts doing first stream, we're playing, take a break, come back when you can focus again. Yeah, I completely agree with you. I said that very thing earlier this stream, where I was like, wow, these guys are a lot easier to beat now they're not frustrated. The problem is that I'm streaming. I'm streaming, so I can't really just put down the game for 2 hours and come back. Now, that's not saying that if I was offline, I would actually, you know, take my own advice, but certainly streaming does not help. Okay, since you're streaming side, could you look for places you missed on the way? No. I don't want to do that because I would just run into more bosses. I have several bosses that I know where they are. And I'm in exactly that situation where I went off side questing, and side questing just leads to more bosses. And also, like, I would feel really unresolved not fighting this fella. I've made it my goal to beat him. That is what I must do. Why did I pogo into him? doing so well. Oh. Maybe I... Have your water? You're also in there. Thanks, Fumi. I appreciate your support. Coming through there is such a risky thing where I never know where those things are. I'm like, please don't hit them. I've got no clue where they are. Please don't hit them. Like, I don't know how I didn't run into his hitbox that time round. I feel like I got all of that. I feel like those ones were so much closer than some of the times it hits me. Hi. No! I hate that. I should be immune to that. At the very least, I should hang in the air a bit longer so I can actually try and dodge it. Damn, I forgot about that. Just go platformers? No one of us had that luxury? Yeah. Not all of us were able to afford retro consoles. With all those classic games like Mario or Sonic. Some of us only had modern consoles. But no, platformers were definitely before my time. Unless you include Lego, like the Lego games as platformers. They had a bit of platforming, but I don't know what I'd call them. I could believe they were platformers. Damn, I keep forgetting about that move. The only runs I do well are the runs where I remember you can do that. Crud. I had something good here. I had something good here and I wasted it. Was it not in cheer to give bosses no collision damage when a boss is stunned? Like they did that for False Knight. I mean, the answer is they just want to make this game harder. They did. They definitely did. Bruh. Like, there was... You can tell that was their intention with this game. Like, I don't think anyone's questioning that. I respect it. I respect it. I'd always much rather a game developer go with their vision than trying to appease everyone. Even if because of that I'm not appeased. Like, not every game should be for everyone. I should have died there. No! Why did I jump there? My instinct, my natural instinct with this game is always jump when I heal. Because then like things will go underneath me. But this is like a fight where since it's curves upwards, I don't want to do that. Come down so I can hit you. That was a terrible plan. I don't know why I thought that would be a good spot for that. Flight contact damage was reduced by 1 mask. Yeah. For early bosses in particular. Like, if you wanted to tell me that this is no longer an early game boss, this is a mid game, then I'd be like, sure. But definitely the earlier ones should have had reduced contact. Hi, Jane. I think, sure, things will be harder, but I do think they should still scale. Also, I got past them, so maybe it's fine. Even upwards. Oh my god, I dashed into that. Ow! Look at all that. I'd personally say this one's early game. Yeah, in FIFA we had HK1 and Dust Stepping Stone to Silksong, so you had 12 difficulty. Yeah. I wish that I'd played Hollow Knight more recently. said this would feel like an evolution to me. Today I haven't played Hollow Knight for years. It's like I was struggling first stream. I'm still not good, but I was struggling first stream. I gotta stop jumping. Or if I do jump, I should dash back in the direction I came from. That says I probably know how mainstreams become for complete new players. Okay, that's on them for starting with a sequel. I don't think it's fair. If a game is a sequel in terms of gameplay, then I think you should expect that they've played the first one. If it's like some games are like, you know, the sequels can be a jumping on point. This game should not be considered jumping on point to the series. I think some games are good jumping on point. Like Xenoblade 2 I think is a good jumping on point. But story-wise, you'd never jump on to Xenoblade 3. I think this game's the same, but instead of the story being the reason, it's the gameplay. Which is perfectly valid. I forgot about it. Your hair's for being packed. Yeah, that's because Novus got a 25 to hit pat me today. I'm back from breakfasting with the fight now. And to be fair, if you did play HK one race and still had the muscle mirror from a crossing would help you, maybe a little bit in the veterans filling the difficulty out. Okay, good to know. I did die in the first room. To spikes, though, which is that's how rough the first stream was. I've not touched a 2D platformer since Hollow Knight. What's Celeste? I can't remember which one I did more recently. I feel like we did Celeste before Hollow Knight. And those are the only two 2D platformers I've ever played. Spyro and Super Mario Odyssey are the only 3D platformers I've ever played. Unless you include the Lego games. Okay, still don't know if I'd consider those platformers. Parts of it are, but they're not, I guess, platforms in the same way. Oh. First room? Wait, which one? You know where you get out of the cage? You run to the left. That room. Yeah. That was bad. Oh, also, I played the first Hollow Knight on mouse and keyboard. This one I'm using a controller for. So that also probably didn't help. I'm glad I'm using controller now, though. Bruh, where'd you pogo? Hornet. Think, Hornet, think. Use your honest is all good. Twitch doesn't mean too much controls you use. It's also the mouse keyboard's correct. Yeah, I try to use a controller just to stop myself from getting a wrist pain. I don't get it anymore, but I've had in the past. So I'm like, if there's a game that I can feasibly use controller on, I try and use controller nowadays. Hey, my dude. I got greedy. And I got punished. Bruh! You weren't even close to the ground. I thought for sure I could go under that. That time I just forgot it existed. Dodge it. Good dodge. No! Unstable, but my hands go sore playing Silk Song as I was on the controller. That's not good. How much have you played the game? One of my friends stranded raided me and was like, I've been playing 15 hours and my hand, I'm only stopping because my thumb hurts. I'm like, that's not good. I'm down for some like binging games, but I think we can all agree that people should not be getting hurt playing games. Well, this run's over. 2 weeks in a row from lunch to 5, or maybe till I slept. Wait, has the game has not been out for 2 weeks, has it? No. It's been out for a week. Yeah, it came out last Friday. It's literally been out almost exactly a week. A week minus like 5 hours. Right. That was a lucky play by me. That was an unlucky play by me. Okay, I have to remember not to go under him when he's dashing. No! I can't believe I got hit by that. Good job. Good job. Good job. That was a waste. I was already full. Didn't matter. I styled on him. My heart is pounding. Sorry, this week that yeah, the day after release it was available. Mary J stopped playing those times. Oh. So what did I get? What did I even get from this? B shard breaks at 140 shell shards. Chat. This is without a doubt the worst. The worst reward I've received in this entire game. Oh no, the funny thing, he was just as a roadblock. You know the funny thing, he wasn't even roadblocking. Is he a journal entry? Chat, can you guys tell me what made him appear? Was it because I just finished the scarecrow? Do you have anything to say? Nah. How do I have? 290. We came here for a reason and I don't remember what the reason was anymore. Oh, what a spore fragment. A spore fragment would help. Yeah, let's buy that. But normally you fought the boss down there where those fleas are. And say there, you moved the boss by accident. So the boss was closer to the bench. Wait, this boss was supposed to be down below? Yes. Oh. I never saw that happen till now. What makes it spawn then? Cause this, I've never seen it before now, and I've run through this area tons of times. Cause I just finished doing the quest to make the scarecrow. And the quest to hand in the bug guts. So I assumed it was one of those. I wonder what's up there. Do you want to go fight that again? I still want to find the map, this area. But I feel like I need double jump to get the map there. Okay, no one's put nothing next to Belhards or roadblocks. Since gate is close to the town. Interesting. Alright. Guys, do we want to do the door fight? Do I care to do the door fight? Or do we just go straight to the cathedral and continue there? Oh, wait. I remember. I was supposed to bring the thingy. I was supposed to bring it to buy this. Whatever that does. Because, chat, as a reminder, I had all 5 bells in that door, but I was having fun exploring and I accidentally found the back way in. I could just go straight for the main objective. Wait, what? Yeah! I found the back way! Nobody else seems to know about this. As of when I did it, only 14% of players had fought, Grey, the Grey Ghost, Phantom. Yeah, there's a boss fight with someone called Phantom up here. In the steam area. Steam pump area. Which was a really fun fight. It's where I unlocked the ability to parry. Which, if you guys don't know, I have cross stitch, where I can deflect enemy attacks. It was very cool. So that's what that video meant. Oh, you saw my short? Yeah, that was me beating her. She was a really hard boss fight. I want to do that though. Let's go to Blasted Steps. I will hate myself for this, but let's do it. I want to try this out. No, you're sure, but there was a random guy that said, can you sell? I'm like, oh. Sorry, a lot of people come here because of my shorts. I hate you! I hate you! I didn't think they could make a more annoying ranged bug until they made that one. Because I can't work it out. It's the most confusing bug in the game. It's over. You're the worst! Leave me to go die in peace. I'll be coming back through here many times as I die anyway. Okay, let's see what this does. Did it just explode? What the hell? Okay, so it spins its thing around and does fire damage. Wait, it does fire damage? Oh my god, they're all blue. I swapped them on that. You only have one blue slot. Actually, can I just say, for how difficult it was to get the Beast Crest, the Beast Crest is kind of bad. Like, it's bad in terms of gameplay. And it's bad in terms of thingy-majingy. No saying the beast just WTF. Like, the fact that you get less healing from it because it's almost impossible to get more than 3 hits off in the 5-second window you have. And then it has so few slots you can take on as well. Like, I would understand if it was like every time you hit heals 2 or something. I'd be like, okay. Every bus will like game. Trying to back seat. Stuff like that. But I didn't think poison was good. Poison felt kind of bad. Sorry. Okay, just try not to talk about late game stuff. Honestly, that's like barely even a spoiler. I hate you! You are the bane of my existence, Bug. You are the bane of my existence. Be cool if I get a heal off though before I go in there. Nope. Nope. Trying to heal off it just gonna cause me to lose more health. Don't even try. Uh oh. Whoa! Yeah, I feel like this was when I really the pressure and back for. It's just like too far. The worst thing I've had to run back for. Damn, there's no way to zoom in more. Was running from this bench in the middle up to Hunter's March. Right under the word Hunter's March. And that was back when I only had the base Hornet dash so I couldn't poke up. Well, I've already lost all of my money, so what use is there in caring about my life now? Well, now there's a big use, because I'm gonna... I need the heal before I get there. Okay. Whoa! Okay. What? Okay, I have to get on its head and pogo off it. God, that took half of my shards. I have one more team dead chasing her like that, and I don't even know who moves yet. One more team to chase her, and I don't even know who moves yet. Seriously? 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 That win! I should have just given up and gone down. The wind screwed me out mid-jump. And I was just stuck. And that is the worst bug in the game. It's so unavoidable. Okay. I'm just gonna die in this fight. Yep, Shinsui's the worst run back. I don't even know where my silk is. This will be, I'm not gonna waste any resources, it'll just be a failed team. I don't get that. I don't get this. She has like, she attacks all around her and she has range. I feel like I'm supposed to play from a range and then come in when it's safe to get my like 1 or 2 attacks off. But that also doesn't feel like it works because I don't know how to dodge her range attacks because they're so fast. You hug. Listen 3, you got this bum, we believe in you. Oh, you're saying that because you want to hear me bark. Whoa, okay. 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 So fire is her stage 2. Where she dashes, she leaves fire pillars. She can chuck her thing in the air. So I can't jump early. I feel like I'll only spare my poison and stuff if I'm able to get her second phase. Or I try to save for longer. So I can actually get a So I can actually learn her moves. Hi, Yoshi. Okay, very much a wait for her to jump to me kind of dealio. Wait for her to jump to me, then dash away. I want to grab my thing over there. Whoa, okay. Okay. If she's spinning, I run. If she is gonna lob the thing, then I stay close. If she slams into the ground, I jump to avoid the fire. Why am I doing this? What do I hope to achieve? Suffering? Perhaps. Pain? Perhaps. Do I have to be faster? Definitely not, because this is not getting me any faster. Undoubtedly, is this actually getting me this slower? No. Hi, bug. Bye, bug. What? What? If I get one more hit on a regular bug, I can heal. I don't think there's a regular bug I can heal off. That's such a waste. There's the way to a lie? Maybe it's a lie. I started Act 2 last stream. I had the title drop and tell me I'm in Act 2. I guess it is a lie because I started it last stream and the title makes you think I started it this stream. You know, like, I fought Lace. I already fought Lace in the Green Bellway. I miss Lace. I actually showed up more. But I think we need to fight her twice from the Hunter's Log. I think she's gonna come back as like Lace Ultra or something. Perfect. Yo, man, that's exactly what I was gonna say to you. Hi. Ayayora. Sick! I got my silk from that. Oh, she pulls it back. How do I dodge that? I was about to heal. I was doing so good. I was doing so good there. Something tells me she's gonna have more than 2 phases though. Hey, I hit herself. I'm not gonna do that. I didn't know those reverse B drills could hit themselves. Frick off! Leave me alone! A lucky run. No, it was an unskilled run. There's no luck. There's only me. Me and a bunch of pre-run code that will always do the same thing. Why is she harder when I use my... She gets harder if I use my tools. I don't know if it's just that my brain can't handle like double the actions I'm trying to take. But it feels like she started pulling out the hard moves. Bit of spacing, whatnot. And Jane, you don't want me to make you coffee. Because I don't drink coffee, so I don't know how to make it. Like, that would be a terrible idea. I'd just make it like I'd make hot chocolate. If that doesn't work, I don't know what I'd do. Frick off! Die, you failure of an ice cream cone. Thanks for hot chocolate. And by hot chocolate, I mean Milo. If you're a Kiwi or an Australian, you accept that in the heartbeat. If you're anyone else, you say, what is a Milo? Honestly, you're lost. I don't know what a Milo is. You're lost, Cheddar. it definitely feels like she uses harder moves if I throw stuff. Bun, what's the DC needed to make me cold chocolate? You mean an iced chocolate? Or do you just want like actual chocolate? Answer that and I can give you a DC. How am I failing this jump so much? Am I doing it while the wind is still active, maybe? I didn't think it was, but... Actual chocolate, that is cold. A DC of 10. And right, need all the kitchen stuff. You make it sound like we live together, Jane. Ararea. No. Okay. I didn't know you had that move. And they were roommates. I don't think you'd want to be my roommate while I'm playing Hollow Knight. Silk Song. Please, sir, I must go. Okay, I'm good taking 3 hearts. If I take any damage, I may as well take 3 because I heal 3. Look, I should be like knock it back at her or something. I can't, as you've seen me try. But it feels like a thing I should be able to do. I hate this freaking ball on a chain. What do I do about that? Bun, you have to get better at spacing. Bun, you just have to space better. Don't get trapped in a corner. Really simple, Bun. You made a mistake there. You should just use your opportunity to dash underneath her when she jumped. I mean, come on, Bun. Some simple mistakes, yeah. Come on, it's easy. Trust me. I'm in Twitch chat. I'm watching. I've never played the game before, but it's obvious what you have to do. So obvious. Shut up, imaginary Twitch chat inside my head. The worst. You don't know what I did to be the 5 bun? I have this OP strategy. Should use it, bun. Should use it. You win 100% of the time. Trust me, bun. Trust me. God, that is such a far range. I wasted away resources! Oh, you tried stabbing him. Mods, cut off JJ's head and prepare him for dissection. I need to know what goes on inside of that. Yeah, dissection. Bring the magnifying glass. I think we'll need it as well. Why? She did not jump a single time. She just a freaking ranged attack. Okay, so I don't know how you do it. Neither do I, Jane. Neither do I. To be fair, I make the game look harder than it is because I'm bad. I make the game look harder than it is because I'm bad. Would you ever uncover the enigma in my mind? Yo, I believe you. If you watch someone easy play this game, you'll be like, oh, people do beat this first try. I always get faked out by that one. I know he's not real. But like, I get faked out. I should have gone underneath it there. Fine. Sweet bunny bun, bun bun bun. It looks like you're not having too much fun. Bun bunny bun, bun bun bun. Seriously, you're freaking cooked. You great big Dum, dum, bum, bum. Why don't get your attack pattern? I genuinely believe this is the first character in the game who I can't understand the attack pattern for. I don't get him right away, sure, but like, I can't work out how to beat her first stage. It feels like the only time I can beat her is if she happens to just do lots of jumps and not the other moves. But like, I trust Team Cherry enough to make the bosses competently, which makes me think it's on me. And the worst part is, I don't even need to fight this boss. I'm doing it because I want to. I'm doing this optional boss. Like, oh look, she's jumping and I'm hitting her now. I don't get that ball! Do you have a favorite area yet? The mist. The mist was the only area that didn't make me mad. So, the mist. Either that or it'd be a deep bottom, whatever it is, the lava area. Do you have a favorite area of random? And is one of the areas I know? And if it is, then which one is it? Yeah, I should have gone under that. Yeah. I should have just dodged out the way. It's such a big nerf. I can't do poison, but I'm also out of shards to use anyway. And yes, I know I have shard bundles, but what if I need those someday, you know? Have to save them till next playthrough. Okay, I have to re-familiarize myself with these attacks, but given that the way to dodge in that form is by pogoing, I think it's time to round the pogo set. You know, I can't pogo IRL. I don't know if people do it. I haven't tried in a long time though. Maybe I would be able to do it nowadays. Yeah, I got trapped in the corner. Okay, I made sure to actually dodge to the side this time. Which is a good start. Beautiful. Beautiful. Considering I took this for the pogoing, I messed up the pogoing. Okay. Chat, would you guys agree if I said that the way this game is hard is that the first phase teaches you to do something and then the second phase always punishes you for it? Like, that is a recurring trend. It's like, here's how you beat it. Okay, now if you do that, you'll take damage. I don't... Like, it's neither here nor there, but it's definitely something the first game didn't do, I don't think. Maybe it did, I'm just misremembering, but... I don't remember it being like, they jump at you, you attack them. Okay, now they make the floor go off, so you specifically have to pogo them. Or, now if you chase after them, they shoot something behind them. It's definitely something I've noticed. Which maybe just means I'm playing the first phase wrong. And I should be treating it like it's the second phase. I'm stuck in the corner. I got myself free. Punished for trying to heal in the fire, in the flames. Oh. First phase, another thing phase. This one seems to add more during each phase. First game normally seems to like one new thing, new phase. We didn't start the fire. Been always burning since she hit her second stage. We didn't start the fire. We have fire protection. That's pretty bad though. Oh my god, I can't even imagine how I'd beat this if I didn't have the fire protection charm. There's very rarely a situation where I'm like, this thing makes or breaks the fight. But like, in this fight, yeah, no, the fire protection charm, that makes a pretty big difference. Being able to half most of the fire attacks. Ooh, ooh. I gotta stop doing that. I if I don't run into it so fast, then I can heal before she appears. Ow. Also, yeah, being able to hit super fast here. This is the way to go. I think my heals up nice and fast. And I'm able to punish her so bad when she gets down and when she changes stage. I feel like I shouldn't talk. I'm just gonna not talk. Oh, she jumped the wrong way! I can feel it there! Sorry, the turkey that was playing for me just had a freak out. I'm so sorry. Al, that's my name. Don't wear it up. Cool, got to the other side. Ow. G'day. No. Seriously? Seriously. Doing a little bonnet there. Guys, I think you're forgetting the lore. I genuinely think that you're forgetting. That was the name of my Baldur's Gate character. I know you think you're being creative, but I used that name for like over a month when we played through Baldur's Gate. That's not me. That's the name of the character. It's over. It's over. I couldn't even make it back to the boss room. Hi, Zeno. How's the zine going? What are you playing tonight? Hi. Yeah, chat. All fun. Do you think interesting happened? I want to hear your most interesting story today. And if it's interesting enough, you can have your grandma back. Ha 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 ha. Okay, we're coming in here only -2. Let's see. I'll read it after this fight. And no, a second before, because otherwise I will get myself killed. Which I have plenty of experience of doing, and I really should stop. Good, don't get stuck in the corner. Uh-oh. Got a little stuck in the corner there, didn't you, bun? The overzealous heal. Remember, don't attack when she jumps. That's how you die. And you don't want to die, do you? I'd assume not. Come on. Almost a terrible misplay. Ooh, shadow. Ooh, shadow. Ooh, shadow. Say ay ay ay. Ooh, shadow. Say ay ay ay. What was I doing? Why did I do that? I thought she was. I thought she got knocked down, so I jumped in, but it was not. It was stage 3. I saw a furry go boom and its head squeaked and we'd booped and it lived. Congrats, you saw a 5 Nights at Freddy's animatronic. That sounds pretty funny though. You get you get your grandma back. You get your grandma back. Why? I'm so tilted, I can't even... I'm so tilted, I'm just screwing up the easy bit. Oh, Shadow! Oh, Shadow! Oh my god, I think I know what's happening. I think my thumb's getting really tired. My thumb's getting tired, so I'm not hitting the down is good. Little one getting wrecked. Coda one never even tried, so can't get wrecked. Fire arena. Uh-oh. I don't like how she gives you a chance to get out if you're stuck in the corner. Easy does it. And a little overzealous there, bun. Seriously? I got no excuse for that. Skill issue. Got stuck in the corner. That's really the name of the game with this boss, just don't get stuck in the corner. Ooh, Shadow. Ooh, Shadow. No! Why'd I do that? Don't jump into that stage. It's bad. At least it does the entire out of it. Or something. I think she goes real weak after that big fire attack. Man, I gotta stop missing that down attack. No! Screwed up there, bun. Oh shit! You screwed up there, but somehow it worked. It's being punished. You got rewarded for being fast enough. Don't put down the controller! Don't put down the controller! Don't put down the controller! I put down the controller! Don't do that! Achievement unlocked. Judge. Currently, 35% of players have that. Great job, Turkey. Okay, let's go back down and do something else that isn't the Citadel now. I need a key for that. I need like double jump or something for that. No, I need a key for that. I double jump to the map. I don't want to do build tour without it. You don't know for that. I don't know what I need for that. I need like some kind of hook system or something. I don't know what I need for that one. God, I really have nowhere better to go. Oh, cool, there's moths here as well. I'd like to make myself believe. But I have a map of this. Really? Really? You need to buy both maps to get the full area. That's just cheap. Sure. Okay. Grand Gate's a different area. Maybe I didn't need to buy both. Maybe it would have filled out if I went instead on bench. Either way. Wait, down? Wait, what? Oh. This is gonna fall on me. Oh god, this is like out of a horror movie! Or a roller coaster, more like... Where am I gonna wake up? I'm glad I bought that map! I'm very glad I bought that map. Is this a bench? I only just had enough. I don't even have... This counts a new area. No! It's a single-use bench. I hate this game. Underworks. Ow. Please, sir. I'm so scared of dying that I'm playing worse. Ain't that just always how a pedo? The more I try to live, the more I die. That's a new move. Oh my god, I could have crushed her. People living, people dying. But Hornet is just climbing. Make your way up to the top. The fighting will never stop. Where is the bench? Where is the bench? Where's the bench? Where's the bench? Looks like a free map. Can we benches thing? It seems cherry. Honestly, I kind of love it. Genuinely, I'm the kind of person who would add that kind of stuff. It's messed up and it's cruel. I like it though. I'm that kind of game designer. I'm like, you know what will make the game hella memorable? If they absolutely hate this section of it. Bone scroll. Let's give me so bad. In the benches be temporary. I was reading chat! I forgot it was dangerous here and I was reading chat. Well, I can't crush you now. This is kind of cute how she scuffles along. Hopefully finally a less with issue. Not much pay attention to her. Actually, I learned an even better lesson. Hey Jane, you're worth pausing the game for so I can respond to your messages. That's what I've learned here.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah.
That was almost very bad. I mean,
Yeah. Yeah, yeah.
I wonder if I would have break into this from the other side. Hey, I can see the exhaust organ. Chat, look at the top right. I just noticed we have that there. Damn, this is a huge map, the Underworks. Wow. That's where we went yesterday. So those are temporary platforms. Oh, that was a new kind of enemy, I guess. This is terrifying. Oh! Why does that do double damage? Okay. What? Hi. I don't think there's space for any secrets down there. Friend. What? I don't even know how it killed me. Did you beat that guy? The one with the fire? I killed her. I beat her. She blew up. Burned her to a crisp. I'm missing grades. You really are the chosen one. Oh, I was wondering why you didn't congratulate me. Rep, I'm so gonna lose my stuff down here. So what's there anything up here? Yes, I don't like it. Overkill. Not worth dying for. Did pay off the shards I spent here though. Oh, they wiggle around. I like that.
Kill a Ninjaro. Double kill. Triple kill. Kill Monger. Killer Manjaro. Kill Tastic. Cortana. Time give Just Jane back her bomb. Nobody cared who I was till I put on the voice.
They're pathetic. And they hear me. I played a voice module. I don't use a voice module. That's all natural.
Morning, Lilbin.
Yo, morning, Chow. How's it going? You sleep well? Hope so. Nice to see you. Is that a wall? No. There was a demo?
I've just returned. What is this saw hell? Welcome to Silksong.
Also, this was a very secret area. I missed that completely first time around. Okay. What do I... one-way trip. I hope you're a friend!
Who is there? Me cannot see clear.
Hades, large one. I am no danger to you.
We see you now, so clean, so lively. Surely you did come from above. Me time has come at last. Me work is done. You come to bring me up.
You mistake me. I am no resident of the Citadel. I am a stranger here, though no foe to you.
Stranger. Me grave mistaken.
Forgive me, them's above for me unworldly hope. Of course me work is not done. Harder, harder, me must work harder.
Exercise? You didn't redeem an exercise?
The harder me work, the sooner it come. Them's above always watch. Always work hard, and I'll go up.
Nesvir?
Sir, I fear you're long forgotten by your masters. Should you not rest? The burden this toil's place on your shell is plain to see.
You speak strange. Me cannot rest. Us works the citadel breathe, and them above do sing, and all is right. And when us works enough, them see it, and us get holy reward.
God, this is destroying my throat.
Da, Fenestra.
May I ask what you know of the Citadel above you, sir? You go in much effort to reach it.
The citadel, most miracle of a place, bright and holy, fresh water for all, much as can drink, air so clean can see the great roofs above.
I'm doing something. Are we grunting like this guy?
When me thinks of citadel above, and we work hardest of all. Me cannot say much more, friend. Them's is watching. Us must keep working.
That voice well? Yeah, I'm referencing something, but I don't remember what. That voice reminds me of something else that I'm doing. This is cute. I can give him a break! Come on, surely something must happen. I've got the speed boost on and everything. Okay, chat, can you give me a yes or no? Is there anything to do in here? Yes or no? Yes. Are you saying there's an level speed? Yeah. Because I do have the speed charm on. And I'm sprinting. So I'm guessing I need to go even faster. And come back later. Oh, that's funny. I'm out of things. Can you run them both through each other? No. If I run to the left, nothing happens. Okay. So that was an interesting little, fairly secretive spot. I'm gonna die. Leave me out of it! Oh, I saw DC wasn't when you missed it. Sorry. I was lost in your eyes. Also, DC, what do you say? Oh, I'm proud of you, Jangley's father mum voice. I thought you hated that last time. DC 5. Yeah. It was going so well until I took so much unnecessary damage.
Alright. Let me do my best dad voice. Oh, g'day. Oh, Jane, I'm so proud of you. You're just my cutest little angel, aren't you?
I made it very Kiwi sounding, so you can tell it's me, because you don't know any other Kiwis. And if you don't know what a Kiwi is, that's what New Zealanders call ourselves, and Australians call us that too. It's because New Zealanders are long. I don't know why we went with Kiwi, but we do. Yippee. No! Look at chat! I think that's why the Kiwis are people in the fruit and the bird. So we call kiwi fruit kiwi fruit. Yeah, we name ourselves after our national bird. Ow. Which sounds weird until you consider like sports team stuff do all the time where it's like, go the Panthers, go the Lions. Go the, I don't know, honey badgers. You look at it that way, it's like, okay, something makes a lot more sense. And I would be shocked if Kiwi didn't have its roots in sports as well. Probably against Australia. Fun fact, Kiwis can't fly. Yeah. Most New Zealand birds can't fly. We actually only have a couple of birds that can fly. Most of them are introduced, like seagulls or... I don't know what else we have. Hi, Menu. Thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate it. And thank you for the follow afterwards. That's a funny way of doing it, but I really appreciate it. Thank you. How are you doing? I don't know if you've been lurking or if you stopped by and the first thing you did was sub. Thank you. I want the Q badge. Oh, thank you. I drew it myself. It's a carrot. T-Rex, it's thigh. No one is here for thighs. Sounds way too see the birds singing cute. It's funny because birds aren't real. It's called national bird. If we called ourselves eagles, the other nation would get angry. No. At least it teleport me down. I'm gonna die if I try to heal off you. There's the double down again! It's huge. Oh my gosh, that's pretty big RGB carrot. If you look at my badge, I've got 3 rainbow carrots in my badge. Because I'm just that spectacle. Hi, Kirby! Oh man, next time I die, I should change my crest. Holy? Yeah, I could actually add a 4th one, I'm just too lazy. I'm actually like a sub badge or two past that one. But then I'd have to make it. I'm like, I'm the only one who has it. Did you get sub what a synth? I'm sorry. Seriously, okay, I'm clearly too tired to play this game. I'm clearly too tired to be playing this game right now. Change crease? Yes, good shout. I just adjust this because I don't need the fire shield right now. Oh, it's much better. Man, Phantom was so cool. Oh, we have another lace fight. Widow. I don't get how this is sorted. I guess it's sorted by area. Morwing. With its wranglers long dead, the Morwing stalk the towers of Greymoor, feasting on passing pilgrims and tenders alike. Winged might beasts bred large to catch workers who once tried to flee their task. That's creepy. Bell beast! Huge hardbone bug that lives within and travels through the veins of old bells across Farloom. This one has allied himself with me, either as thanks for their saving or respect for one judged as equal. Whichever the reason, their fellowship is welcome. Those hips don't lie. You're saying that about a bell beast? Skull Tyrant, rare enormous skull sculler, the Marrow's largest predator and the most feared for its ferocious temperament. Though surely fast, the skull it bears looks taken from an even larger beast. If not for the bones as proof, I would scarcely believe bugs could grow to such scale. One of the bestial hip swaymo. Oh. Now that you mention it, that does make a little more sense, doesn't it? Right, let's move on to the next part of the stream. If you're watching this on YouTube and you haven't already, hey, here's my socials. You should go to them. Lady YouTube,